living better now, coochie sweater now. And that G4 can fly through any weather now. See, haters get tight when you're worth some millions. That's why I thought the chinchilla hurt their feelings. You can find your at all type of events. Out of Vegas front row to all of. If born come, then they probably squeal. Cause half the rappers that blow like Derek for real. If you cross the line, right, I'm gonna hurt you. These even make signs commercial. Even Lil Bow Wow beat the cake, walking like that's what's up. Can't keep telling me to speak about the rucker. Matter of fact, I don't want to speak about the rucker. Not even Pee Wee Kirkland could imagine this. My team didn't have to play to win the championship. Come on, don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, I said my don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on. Yeah. Can you hear me? Bronx, BX Burrow, Terror Squad. Big Pun forever. Tom Montana forever. Yeah. Streets is ours. Come on. Nah, man. It ain't never gonna stop. Search. Raul. JB Fat. Come on.
香炉供台上摆，长大才开白黄牌。虔诚拜三拜，钱包里面多几百。易的是，难的是等。来财，来，来财，来，来财，来，来财，来。中指力滚力，对应好运大方来。散了才能聚，你不出手，说了斋。这一把。愿花钱交朋友，卖艺高人胆大，让他回馈下社会先，摸到那顶皇冠后，找你做事人太多，事情两袖清风做，一阴一阳只为道，仔细东来，明码标价的那些物，非黑即白，若上颁奖台切莫张灯结彩，八仙桌的收尾少不了弄菜。
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. Hello, basketball fans. And taking a broader look here at the year. Over years scoring. For Paul George.
Well, as your career goes along, you naturally lose a little bit, but he takes great care of himself. He puts a lot of effort into his preparation, and he's smart about picking his spots. That's why he's still a factor out there on the offensive end.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Adebayo is out there with Jalen Duren. Then there's Carter. Then there's Suggs. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And for Vancouver, Gobert is out there with Duncan, and it's Durant, then it's Shane Battier, and it's Morant in at the point. Now, here is Battier, pass to Duncan. Great D that time from Adebayo. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with Vancouver's head coach for a minute. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Durant. His last outing, 16 points for him. It's stolen by Duren. And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Here's KD. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. With this being the last game of the season, DB, teams around the league really only have two options.
You're right, Kevin. I mean, those lucky enough to be in the playoffs have their eyes set solely on being at their best when that moment comes. For the others, you sort of look around the locker room and try to determine what this room is going to look like next year. Who's here and who is not.
Battier against Carter. Battier kicks to Durant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Pass to Battier. Here's Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Caption coming off the assist from KD.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Watch the screen. And here's Adebayo. And here is Duren. Puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And they get it back. Moves back up, and the bucket is good from Carter in deep. Carter's got 8 points.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
McDaniels against Morant. Duncan with the screen for KD. Top of the key, and there's Vancouver with another bucket.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And then Carter with the jam.
He said, take a seat, young fella, and just enjoy the show.
Duncan outside.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
First trip to the line for him here.
Yeah, he's averaging 80% from the line, and he has been as steady as they come at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
McDaniels passes to Adebayo. That shot, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. Over to the wing. It's Morant with the drop. And Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Now, here's Adebayo. His last outing, he had 18 points. Adebayo with a screen for Suggs. Sinks the triple.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
Morant dishes to Gobert. Pass to Battier. It's Durant on the wing. McDaniels defending. KD against McDaniel. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Oh, man, off to a terrific start. Yet to miss with 6 made buckets.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And just couldn't make the most of their meetings last year. Ended up splitting the season series.
So Vancouver ends up going with a new group. Here's Queen. Astor quickly. And he drops it in from the low post.
Boy, you love that play by Quickly. This guy can score or make plays for teammates.
Here's Henderson outside. George, and out of bounds is Vancouver gains possession.
A chance to check out stats for Paul George. Some impressive play from him over the last month. He's around 18 points per game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
For Vancouver, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And George kicks to Henderson. Lets it go from deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Vancouver trails by 6. Feibel with the ball. Pass to quickly. There's a screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. With 1 game to go, let's take a look at how the final seeding will look out west. Taking a look here at the visitors. They've had a great season and will look to extend that into the playoffs. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Here's George. Banked in off the glass.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Now, here's quickly. Still without a basket. Over Henderson. It's good from inside.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
George looking over the floor. And out of bounds as Vancouver gains possession. Let's take a look at some of the leaders of the NBA. These point guards have been shooting lights out during the last month. 5th on the list, Scoot Henderson.
Some remarkable shooters in that group. I mean, you know that when you're seeing those types of numbers at the point guard position, you're talking about some very intelligent and patient players.
You know, that intelligence is really their hallmark. Always taking the smart shot, never forcing it when it's not there. You know, that's how they're able to keep their percentages so high. That and the fact that they can flat out shoot.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's quickly. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Hunter kicks to quickly. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's George. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Inside. Pass to Hunter. Jacks up a 3. And Jones pulls it down. Now Kamara. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's quickly missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And then Henderson with the jam.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Floats one, and it's quickly missing. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jones, that's for 2, nails the wide open jump shot. Jones has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Up by 16. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Carter out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Henderson in at the shooting guard. Duncan down low. Kamara on him. No good from Duncan. There's the lob to Duren. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Gobert with a screen for Duncan. To the middle. It's stolen by Duren. Henderson with it. Picked up by Battier. Down low. Here's Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Morant passes to Gobert. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Kevin, back to you.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And that one, good. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. And Morant's got the ball here for Vancouver. Duncan with a screen on Suggs. Here's Morant. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Double team on Adebayo. And it's Suggs missing. For Vancouver, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. They get it back, and Duncan throws it down hard.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
McDaniels outside. Pass to Adebayo. That one falls. Adebayo's got his first points of the game.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. Carter with the three. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Outside, Suggs. And a miss there on the triple. For Vancouver, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Battier, the pass to Gobert. Yep, that one goes in there. Gobert's got 6.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
Carter outside. Duran sets the screen for Carter. Second chance shot. Duncan with the block. Suggs against Battier. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Here's what Vancouver's going with right now. Queens checked in. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Durant. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Floats it up for Adebayo. Here's Queen. He's guarded by Adebayo. Morant against Suggs. And then Morant slams it in.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
McDaniels outside. Carter on the wing. He's guarded by Battier. And finished off by McDaniel.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, out with that emphatic slam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
The 9-foot shot. A nice shot by George. George has got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Shane Battier, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. Both teams deciding to change it up. Good on the second free throw. Here's George. He's got 6. It's Jones on the wing. McDaniels against Hunter. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Vancouver trails by 19. Hunter kicks to Battier. Hunter, the pass to Queen. Just 5 on the clock. Vancouver needs to get off a shot here. And again, it's Vancouver missing. And the lights out in this one, 77%. Pass to Jones. Here's Klingon. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And what's scary about Klingon, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
Now, here's Quickly. Traps in the tray. Quickly's got 5 now.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Pass to McDaniels. Hunter grabs the miss.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And that one's good. Quickly.
Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
1:56 left to play in the first half. Pass to Klingon. Suggs dishes to George. Here's Klingon. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Klingon's got 4 points in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Quickly. And there's Vancouver with another bucket.
Boy, it took him a while to warm up, but since the second quarter, he's on fire.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Vancouver. And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively.
I think these teams have made the adjustments defensively, and both are seeing their defensive numbers rise.
.116 left to play here in the second quarter. And George gets it to go.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Henderson against Quickly. Shoots over Henderson. Paul George grabs the miss.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
3rd team foul. In for Vancouver. Rudy Gobert. Tim Duncan. Ja Morant.
Pass to Thybulle. Now Battier, taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. 23 seconds left in the first half. Here's George. Vancouver pulls it in. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. They lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, yeah. Let's hear it from the participant.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
Some great coaching as well to bring these guys along. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
It's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes you just have a great night. Here in the studio, that's, I guess, every night, huh, Shaq?
I would agree, my brother.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
So it's the visitors now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. They've got John Morant. Duncan is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Durant, and it's Battier in at the 2. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Carter for 3. That doesn't go either for Carter. Vancouver trails by 18. Battier outside. Out to Morant. Clock at 6. Duncan with a screen on Duran. And it's Morant missing. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Shots good by Duran.
Boy, you love to see McDaniels set up a teammate and make the game easy.
And so Morant will bring it up for Vancouver. Outside Durant. Duncan surveying the D. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. Duncan, the pass to Gobert. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for him.
And he's gotten very shaky at the foul line in the last 5 games. Compared to his numbers through the rest of the season, I know he's frustrated and he'll be desperate to get it turned around here tonight.
Suggs passes to Duran. Outside Carter, up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
The tray. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Suggs. The kick out to Adebayo. Suggs with the screen for Adebayo. Over Gobert. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Adebayo's gone 1 of 4 from the field. KD dishes to Duncan. Vancouver working the ball around now. Here's Morant. Pass to Duncan. It's good. 11 points for Tim Duncan.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now McDaniels. Adebayo with this screen on Durant. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Has to Gobert. Duncan outside. KD against McDaniel. The shot by KD. No good.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
A tremendous athlete. Adebayo also possesses great mobility for a big fella, using it to get the call on that play.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you watch Adebayo, he really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
Henderson's checked in for Suggs. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
And finished off by McDaniels.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Go to our leaderboard. Instant offense is the specialty of these guys. The highest scoring shooting guards of the past month. 5th best, Vince Carter.
And this is the cream of the crop at the 2-guard spot. I mean, strictly in terms of their scoring ability and the ease with which they can overwhelm would-be defenders.
You know, and that's why it often requires more than one man to defend against any of them. These players draw more double teams than any group in the league, and they still are able to put up points at a devastating rate.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. This shot's just, it's not there right now with this team leading. Perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Then offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Toumani Camara, he's checked in for McDaniel.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The 11-footer. Here's Duncan. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Pass to Kamare. Carter on the wing. He's guarded by Battier. And it's Carter missing.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
To the middle, here's Kamare.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Now here's Durant, covered by Kamara. Outside, KD. Shoots over Kamara. Duran pulls it in.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And the basket by Kamare.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
And finished off by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
And here's Carter. 23 points in the game. He takes it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Duncan inside. He's guarded by Adebayo. The shot misses. Here's Kamare. Henderson outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Moran finds Gobert, and here is KD. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
KD against George. Vancouver pulls it in. Duncan's got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's Morant in the corner. Lays it up off the glass. Morant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Henderson kicks to George. Back to Henderson. Flinging the screen for Henderson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Vancouver trails by 18. Pass to Morant. And here's KD for 3. It's hauled in by Paul George.
That makes him 0 for this quarter, and that has not helped their cause.
And here's Jones. He's guarded by Battier. Now Jones. It's George on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
3 points.
Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Duncan outside. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Back to Duncan. Vancouver working the ball around now. The 3 from Morant. Paul George grabs the miss. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the 3rd quarter. Henderson against KD. Here's Jones. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Jones has got 7 points.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Duncan, the pass to Gobert. Now Battier. Back to Gobert. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Henderson outside. Off target with his 3. Well, 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Let's get this next bucket, and we got to put together a string right now. It's all right here in the head. It's right here in the head. Stay connected.
Greg urging his team to go on a run here.
I mean, they have what it takes, and Coach Spo right now just trying to spark a fire in his group.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Jalen Suggs is out there with Carter. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Klingon, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
There's the lob to Carter. A nice shot by Klingon.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Carter on the wing. He's guarded by Battier. Carter down low. Battier on him.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
It's Morant in the corner. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Pass to McDaniels. Now, here's Durant. To the inside. Durant with the steal. Morant outside. It's stolen by Durant. Here's Suggs. And that one drops.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Duncan outside. Back to Morant. Battier kicks to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Connects from 3-point range.
Something that Morant continues to work on. When he's hitting from deep, he is basically unguardable.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. So both teams making some changes here. For Vancouver, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Pass to Queen. Here's Hunter. There's the pick. Now Thibault. A 3-pointer is right on target. Thibault's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Adams. Vancouver pulls it in. Hunter on the wing, guarded by O'Neal. Thibault for 3. It's hauled in by Adams. gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Outside, Suggs. In transition, here comes Vancouver. Hunter, no good. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. And that one ends up out of bounds. No keep possession, so both teams changing it up here. Here's McDaniels. Right side, George. Lets it go with a 3. Vancouver pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant against Suggs. And Jalen Duren picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Gobert dishes to Duncan. It's stolen by Suggs.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Ja Morant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or VR headsets, cameras tracking their positioning on the floor, and even where they're looking, we'll see how much of a difference all this tech makes.
And McDaniels drops them both.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
Pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
McDaniels outside. On the wing, George. Five to shoot. Unloads. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Durant, the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Pure determination here, guys. A 4th quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
Pass to McDaniels. The 3 trains the 3-pointer.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Morant passes to Battier. McDaniels against Durant. Now Morant. Oh, the lob to Gobert. It's stolen by Duren. And Suggs throws it down.
And Jalen Suggs at his best is a real dangerous threat in the open floor.
And so Morant will bring it up for Vancouver. And finished off by Morant.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Carter against Battier. Outside for George. Clock at 6. Over Duncan. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Vancouver trails by 20. Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, what a finish.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, or of 9. And Will Hardy is called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Vince Carter.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And with the playoffs on the horizon, he'll be looking to stay in peak form as long as he can. Here's Duran, and Duran slams it in.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Vancouver trails by 20. Battier outside. Durant deciding where to go with it. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Suggs. McDaniels outside. And out of bounds as Vancouver gains possession.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
KD finds Duncan. Gobert with a screen for Durant from past the arc. They get it back. Plays it in off the window.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Suggs against Morant. Carter Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Carter's got 28.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Durant kicks to Morant. Duncan outside. Looking to get it going. He gets the bucket on the way in.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Suggs. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are no doubt intriguing.
Durant against McDaniel. It's blocked. Suggs with the ball. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Now, here's Suggs. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cookies to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Paul, what a great team effort defensively. What were the points of emphasis?
You know, we do a great job of helping one another and being in gaps. And, you know, if we're going to get beat, it's going to have to be, you know, beaten by contested shots and the ball being swung. You know, so that's what we have to do. We have to sit down, guard guys, and, you know, make them play on the offensive end as a team.
Defense certainly has to be a full team effort, and it paid off tonight. Thanks, Paul.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And now our player of the game, Vince Carter.
Please wait up for me till whenever I get home. I know that I'm all alone, thinking about what I'm gonna do. I hope that I see it through. Ooh, yeah. Oh, you're gonna love me. You're gonna wanna hug me and squeeze me. And oh, you're gonna love me. You're gonna wanna hug me and squeeze me. And oh, you're gonna love me, yeah. You know you're gonna hold me and squeeze me. And squeeze me. And oh, you're gonna love me. You're gonna wanna hold me and squeeze me. And oh, you're gonna love me. You're gonna wanna hold me and squeeze me.
I'm pulling up pretty, I'm all through the city. It's like Lou, ayy. I pull up designer, he want my, he call out the like Lou, ayy.
You goofies ain't getting no. I'm rocking out Gucci like ayy. Quit thinking I'm stupid. The owe me, the knew me like look, ayy.
Yeah, Lou, ayy. Yeah, Lou, ayy. Yeah, Lou, ayy. Yeah, Lou, ayy. Yeah, Lou, ayy. Yeah, Lou, ayy. Yeah, Lou, ayy. Yeah, Lou. Name another with a flow like this.
Can't nobody do the go like this.
With a glow like this.
And a like this.
Can't nobody drop it low like this.
Get dough like this.
10 toes like this.
Hit him with the finger roll like this.
Can I roll right quick?
Can I blow right quick?
Now you know you had to froze that red. With the C-A-D-I. Double L, take them to the hotel. Oh well.
Throw it on my kitchen like Odell.
So I pull up with the cheese, no rotel.
Double L, AC.
With the rock, no Jay-Z. You ain't talking money and pay me.
Now you want an info on
maybe. I'm pulling up pretty, I'm all through the city. It's like Lou, ayy. I pull up designer, he want my call out the like Lou, ayy.
You goofies ain't getting no. Rocking out Gucci like ayy. Quit thinking I'm stupid, ain't the owe me don't the knew me like ayy.
Yeah, Lou, ayy. Yeah, Lou, ayy. Yeah, Lou, ayy. Yeah, Lou, ayy. Yeah, Lou, ayy. Yeah, Lou, ayy. Yeah, Lou, ayy. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, let me take off, sis.
You want me go like it's take off, sis.
Let me bake off, sis.
Get your cake off, sis.
Tell me what they wanna take off, sis.
Challenger, who in my caliber? I take a and I like Hannibal.
Got your camera.
I like with stamina. Local, my go-to, I go to whenever I go through.
I like to know you ain't loyal.
You come through this, so rap like some for you.
Tired of acting like we ain't the truth.
But we spittin' like this in the booth.
Pull up and hop at the coupe.
I'm pulling up pretty, I'm all through the city. It's like Lou, ayy. I pull up designer, he want my, he call out the like Lou, ayy.
Goofies ain't getting no. I'm rocking out Gucci like ayy. Quit thinking I'm stupid, ain't the owe me, the knew me like ayy.
Yeah, Lou, ayy. Yeah, Lou, ayy. Yeah, Lou, ayy. Yeah, Lou, ayy. Yeah, Lou, ayy. Yeah, Lou, ayy. Yeah, Lou, ayy. Yeah, Lou, ayy.
Question Nazra, I like this beat.
Ain't free till they free all the guys. I done said it a lot, and it ain't the last time. I want her to be more ball, I don't care if she tall like a tree, that get climbed. Got a couple comments, hashtag blessed, that he's cause I'm fly like a jet. They gon' be surprised when they see I made this beat, baby Chief and Kanye West. As long as the outside with the zoo shit, never see home. It's wild, we all beat the odds. How that unknown. None of the ops ever answer the phone. Our month is course till he come out his home. I'm the type to take a bad deal and leave all type of in the phone. Y'all made it safe. Streets, these kids ain't got no structure. Don't leave your in a room with me. I haven't eaten cherries on my hand like damn who is butter. My so bad I don't even wanna. Yes, I'm talking about and you can't have a back. I love this. For the team, bro, swing, got swing. Just like a baby dude. Got the kitchen, if you can't take the heat and make a soup, put his I don't like him. We don't wanna know no. Don't eat pork chops. Phone that made his heart drop. Keep her till his phone catch. Life ain't fair. I cannot forget. All the fake led to 100, and all the real gotta get put to rest. I'm finna start blocking these producers. I don't wanna talk, cause that's sweet. You feel a way about what I say, damn, you too, I made this beat. Ain't free till they free all the guys. I done said it a lot, and it ain't the last time. I want her to be my ball. I don't care if she tall like a tree, that get climb. Got a couple comments, hashtag blessed, now these on my cause I'm fly like a jet. They gon' be surprised when they see I made this beat, baby Chief and Kanye West. As long as the outside with the zoo shit, never see home. Be the squad, we all beat the odds. How that unknown. None of the ops ever answer the phone. Our month is porch till he come out his home. I'm the type to take a sale and leave all type of in the phone. Got caught trying to got left with his out, so can't come back down. If we talk slick, this shit WWE SmackDown. I'm trying to get this, but a friend in the background. And the full man her business. Somebody tell this, it's nap time. It's time for sleep. If I spend all my time with you, how the I'm gon' have time for me. Spin is what I'm trying to do. It's a couple I've been dying to see. You say I'm the only you, and I think you lying to me. Hey, D-Thing, they don't know how I get off that. They ain't never wanted to everybody. I am the realest you will ever see. I think y'all must have forgot. I'm still playing with it, I ain't gotta rap. I can really let the beat talk.
DJ Freddie Boy, this might be the illest producer / rapper of a generation. Boss Baby do it, Baby Chief do it, Big do it, not the little one. Slat!
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller tonight, got sprayed by ice. I hit the highway, making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way, yeah.
I'm a baller, I'm a 20-inch crawler, blades on Impala, diamond rock waller, R10 howler, never leader, not a fouler. Break these boys off, I'm a 20-inch crawler, bust a left or right. I'm out of sight, I'm throw. I'm bouncing off the road, I'm in the motor, with the boat, I'm chaining tune. Hop out my big body form, chain with the charm, can't forget the alarm. I'm hot, I'm looking good, diamonds get some wood. Man, it's understood, got money in my hood. I'm pushing big body, can't stop me. For the 9-8, gotta sell a million copy. I'ma crow slow. Hit the stove, I'ma go real slow. I have to go, I'ma. Man, I'm looking clean, one more control, 3 green and nice bust.
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get tonight. Got sprayed with ice. I hit the highway, making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way, yeah.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Greetings, folks. Thanks for. Let's check in on the Western. Conference standings as the race to the playoffs continues. Taking a look at Seattle, they are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in.
Checking out Seattle, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Here's the starting group for Beijing. Aaron Gordon is out there with LeBron James. And it's Peyton in at the point guard position. And for Seattle, we've got Mikal Bridges. Marc Gasol is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's McGrady in at the point. And it's good for 2. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are 2 of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight. And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
First team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter. James outside, just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Vanderbilt. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for Seattle.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Jordan, so sweet to watch in the air. What a treat.
Bridges against Jordan. Bridges passes to McGrady. Over Payton. McGrady shot is off. For Beijing, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Back to James. Bridges against Jordan. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
An effective score from the in-between area of the court. Jordan doing his thing.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. McGrady. And again, it's Seattle missing. For Beijing, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Payton finds James to the paint. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Here's Jordan following the 3 by Seattle. Here's the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Smart outside. Oh, there's the alley. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Payton with it. Still no points. Down low. Checked by Gasol. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Smart looking around. Bridges with it. Picked up by James.
Michael Jordan. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Seattle with the ball. They trail by 1.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. chance to check out stats for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Smart finds Bridges. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And it's Seattle with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Vanderbilt, the pass to Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Gasol. 11 feet out. He can't get it to go. For Beijing, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Jordan. He laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jordan's got 6.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's McGrady. Can't cash it in from the high post.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
James against Gasol. James inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. But truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
That one's off. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, B.A., they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
And the second free throw is good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Pass to Claxton. And here's Porter. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Beijing.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
That's good from Porter.
Look, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. go off for 50 in a game. He's got some serious skills on the offensive end.
Here's what Beijing's going with right now. Jackson, he's checked in for Gordon. Josh Hart comes in for LeBron. And Murray subbed in for Jordan. Porter hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. B.A., back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Murray, no good. Seattle trails by 4. Outside Porter. Jacks up a 3, and Trey Murphy gets a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Beijing, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Murray. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the teams picking up the most steals this season.
You know, forcing mistakes is a point of pride for both clubs. They're willing to gamble to cause disruption.
And the first one at the line is good. Jenkins is checked in for Beijing. And so he hits both. And so Porter will bring it up for Seattle. They trail by 3, and this matchup with Beijing, it's their first meeting of the season. Fires from deep. And again, Seattle with a triple.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Porter against Murray. Great D that time from Porter. For Seattle, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Riley. Porter with a screen on Hart. Here's Riley. He's covered by Hart. 5 on the clock. Right wing. 4-3. Beijing pulls it in. Outside Murray. And a nice finish on the layup. And Beijing leads by 2.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
Outside Porter. Over Murray. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 7 points.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Murray deciding where to go with it. They set a pick to the inside. Goes up from the top of the key. Pass to Jenkins. Beijing needs to get off a shot here. And no good. For Seattle, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
For Beijing, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Now here's Murray. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Seattle shooting a terrific 58% to start the game. Excellent numbers. Pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jackson. To the middle. And stolen by Claxton. In transition. Oh, and Jackson with the block. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And Murray launches it from deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kevin Porter getting it done for Seattle. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Seattle.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So on the floor for Beijing, Josh Hart is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's James, and it's Payton in at the 1. Will not go, misses off the front iron.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Inside, Jordan, the pass to Payton. The 3 is up. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Seattle leading by 6. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
Seattle making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. Claxton a screen on Jordan. Here's Bridges. Beijing pulls it in.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
James, right side. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. For Seattle, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Bridges. Claxton a screen on Jordan. Bridges misses.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Now Payton takes the 3, knocks it down from distance. Payton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Seattle shooting around 50% of the game so far. McGrady the pass to Claxton. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach too. He makes it look easy.
Now here is James. 9 points in his last outing. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Bridges. Now here's Claxton. Back to Smart. Seattle move the ball around. For 3, Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds, Seattle will have it. And the latest update on All-Star voting. Not much time left. Only a couple more days to cast your ballot.
Oh, it's coming down to the wire. Some of these players are sweating it out.
You take a look at Jordan. He's racked up a nice share of votes, but there are still a few players ahead of him in the East.
Well, it's a loaded East this season. So many guys in the mix for a spot on the All-Star team. He's absolutely one of them.
We'll be sure to update you as we continue to get results. Here's McGrady. He's got 6. Got a piece of it. Payton with a steal. Jordan, the pass to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
And there's the lob. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. For Seattle, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Bridges. Gasol, a screen on Gordon. 3-pointer, Bridges. Beijing pulls it in. James deciding where to go with it. And here's Payton. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Now Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Well, we see him operate all around the court, but Gasol is at his best when he's throwing it down like that.
Now Payton. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Gasol grabs the board. Seattle leading by 4. Bridges outside. And here's Gasol. Checked by James. James with the block.
We've said it since day one. LeBron is a force on both ends of the floor.
And out of bounds, Seattle will have it. And here's a look at the shooting guards who have collected the most assists during the last month. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Smart. Beijing making a switch here. Here's McGrady. He's got 6. Outside Porter. Vanderbilt against Gordon. Vanderbilt, a pass to McGrady. Vanderbilt, a screen on Payton. Gordon with a steal. Down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Kevin Porter.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
misses the free throw. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update.
You know, the separator with Jordan from other guys is his drive. That's obvious in my mind. He wants to win more than most anybody else out there on the floor.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Jenkins. No points yet. It's stolen. Here's McGrady, guarded by Payton. Porter. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Jordan with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Payton. Three-pointer. Porter pulls it in. And so Porter will bring it up for Seattle. 3-point lead. Here's McGrady. And again, it's Seattle missing. For Beijing, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
Beijing making a switch here. Hart's checked in. That one drops. He ties it up. And it's Seattle with the ball. Here's McGrady. He has 6. Right side, Porter. To the paint. Gasol misses. For Beijing, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Outside Hart. Kicks it out to Jackson. Good ball movement here by Beijing. Pass to Jenkins. 6 to shoot. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Seattle shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Jenkins. He's guarded by Porter.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Gasol passes to Porter. Buries it from 3. Porter's got 12 points.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Now here's Jordan. 10 points for him. The jump hook. Misses off the left iron. Seattle shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Pass to Gasol. And here's Porter. He's got 12. Inside. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Jordan. Seattle pulls it in.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Here's McGrady, covered by Jordan. McGrady, good. And now a 3-point Seattle lead.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Beijing making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Pass to Jackson. And yep, it's good.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Seattle shooting about 40% during the second quarter. Outside Murray. Deflects the pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Claxton.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hart from long range. Unable to get that one.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The drive by Porter. Beijing pulls it in.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Shot's good by Hart. Hart's got his first bucket in this one.
You really see Hart's athleticism inside. I mean, he can bounce, he can twist and turn, really good body control. Whatever it takes to score, he usually can make it happen.
Right side Porter. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Beijing out in front. They lead by 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm joined by Coach Mazzulla. Joe, what was the focus out there offensively?
We just got to fight for our spacing. We have to fight the screen. We have to fight to create advantages. It's two great teams playing against each other, and you're going to have to earn it. And so we just got to do a better job creating separation on the offensive end and fight for our great spacing.
Seems like an easy fix. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hello and welcome. LeBron James in the spotlight again. He has been getting it done.
He took a lot of good shots in the first half, also made some contested shots, playing with great confidence.
You know what? A couple of times, you could just see defenders hang their heads, man.
Changing gears a little now, guys, what do you make of the All-Star voting results so far?
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
It's like Vegas. What you do there stays there.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Seattle shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. We've got Marcus Smart, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marc Gasol. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's McGrady in at point guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Now, here is James. Outside Peyton. James inside, defended by Smart. James, that's good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's McGrady. Beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. Beijing leading by 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Gordon, the pass to James. McGrady grabs a miss. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And he lobs it up. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Yeah, nice pass. Just multifaceted. That's how I describe Gordon.
Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. And again, it's Seattle missing.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Jordan misses. Seattle trails by 5. McGrady, the pass to Smart. Three-pointer, Bridges. The rebound by Payton.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
And the bucket is good.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
For Seattle, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. As we head towards the playoffs, let's see where the Eastern Conference standings sit. Taking a look at Beijing. Here around the midway point, they've proven to be a top 3 team in their conference.
You know, for Beijing, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Now here's Bridges. A reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Outside Vanderbilt. Seattle moving the ball around. McGrady, shot is off.
Offensively, the struggles continue. 0 for 5 to start the half.
Jordan misses. Seattle trails by 7. Pass to Gasol. To win the drought. Beijing pulls it in. James outside. Vanderbilt against Gordon. Outside Payton. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. For Seattle, they've gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. McGrady, the pass to Bridges. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot. Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Quickly here, let's look at the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Bridges against Jordan. Smart outside. Over to the left wing. Can they get it? McGrady, good. McGrady's got 10.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Peyton. Back to James. Outside Peyton. And he's going for the... Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Bridges outside. Claxton a screen on Jordan. Bridges finds Claxton. Beijing pulls it in.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
James can't get it to go. Seattle trails by 12. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Bridges passes to Smart. Here's McGrady. 10 points for him. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Peyton against Vanderbilt. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jordan. Good ball movement here by Beijing. Over Smart. James, that's good. 17 points in the game. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Beijing.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And it's Seattle with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Smart. There's the three. The shot comes out. Now Beijing with it. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Jordan finds James. Gordon outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jordan. Shoots over Bridges. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Yet to see a basket. Bridges, left side. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Bridges able to keep that shot clock in his head and just beat it.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Beijing with some changes.
Substitution on the court.
And Beijing with possession here. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Back to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
Seattle trails by 16. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Here's Jackson, following the bucket by Seattle. Off with the layup. Outside Porter. Pass to Riley.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
First free throw is good. Payton's checked in for Jenkins. That one's no good. Beijing leading by 13. Outside Hart, pass to Murray. On the wing, Payton. 5 to shoot. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Comes up empty down low. Here's Riley. He's covered by Hart. Outside Porter. Now here's Claxton, guarded closely. Pulls it from 20. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Beijing. Three-pointer. Seattle pulls it in. Defended by Jackson.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Porter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And Beijing leads by 13.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Now here's Payton. 6 points for him. Pass to Jackson. Good ball movement here by Beijing. Fades back. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got 8.
Gary Payton's very comfortable from this range.
Porter looks it over. Pulls up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Beijing out in front, up by 15. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Beijing, they've got Aaron Gordon. He's out there with James. And it's Murray in a 2-guard to the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And that one drops for him.
Boy, you look at him, he's a quality floor general who knows exactly how to dish the ball to his teammates. Murray, nice job there running the offense.
Now here's Gasol. Pass to Smart. Here's Riley. No good with the triple. Beijing leading by 15. James passes to Murray. Off target from the wing.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Gasol.
Gasol understands how to use his body to draw contact on the way up. That is a savvy veteran move.
At the line for Seattle, Marc Gasol. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
A proven champion. I mean, the veteran wisdom and experience Gasol brings to his team is not only important, but it's invaluable.
Jordan's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pass to Payton. For 3, Gordon. Seattle pulls it in. Gasol's got 4 rebounds in the game. McGrady the pass to Gasol. Here's McGrady, guarded by Payton. Step back shot. Beijing pulls it in. At one point, they led by 16. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw's good. Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan. Seattle trails by 15. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Gasol. Pass to Smart. Back to Gasol. Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Seattle needs to get off a shot here. For 3, Bridges. James with the rebound.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
Outside Payton. Jordan against Bridges. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Pretty artful dribbling display by Jordan there, and it completely baffled the defender.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Smart passes to Vanderbilt. Here's McGrady. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Jordan. Three-pointer, Bridges gets the 3 ball to go.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Beijing leading by 14. And there's the screen. Here's James, and he banks in the layup. James has got 19 points.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
Now here's Bridges. Clock at 6. The 3. Gordon pulls it in.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And out of bounds, Seattle will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Gasol. Now here's Bridges.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Jordan against Bridges. Pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
A developing part of Bridges' game. Great job facilitating in the pick and roll there.
Now James. That one is off. Good D by Vanderbilt. Smart against Jordan. Bridges outside. Pass to McGrady. Back to Bridges. Uncovered. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 10 points for Mikal Bridges.
Bridges knew there was daylight, using his sleight of hand to get the bucket.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Seattle on D. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. It's stolen by Smart. Here's McGrady, guarded by Payton. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. No good off the glass.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Outside Payton from outside the arc. The offensive rebound. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside Payton. There's a screen. Inside. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Gasol.
If they want to protect this lead, they've got to protect the ball.
Poor decisions have led to 4 points given away, and that number will continue to grow until they sharpen and tighten things up out there.
And James has got the ball here for Beijing. 17 points was their biggest margin. Payton with it. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Bridges. Jordan misses. Seattle trails by 10. And here's Smart. From deep. Beijing pulls it in. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Good ball movement here by Beijing. 6 on the shot clock. No good from 11 feet. For Seattle, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. From deep. No.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
It's stolen by Smart. Here's McGrady. Vanderbilt, a screen on Payton. Can't get it.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Vanderbilt against James. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Here's James. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up. Oh, he can't hit it. Seattle trails by 10. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Vanderbilt. And he slams it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Oh, he jammed it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And Beijing with possession here. Following the bucket by Seattle. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Launches it from deep. That misses. Now Beijing with it. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Gasol comes with a double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Smart over to help. Now here's Peyton. The D's right on him. Quick two, all net.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And Seattle calls time here. And they're down by 8. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and they need some cooperation with some missed free throws from the opponent.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Vanderbilt. No good from 3. So we see Beijing get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
LeBron, you...
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us.
right past me, you slept wrong. Not all pain turns to Teflon. If that's my soul, that's a bet, brum. Blue face patience, bank tested, breath long. Money be a raft when you're trying to swim. And your vision is dim, cause the tunnel is grim. Had to make a lot of shifts with the way of the wind. On the whim, level win, so my high end is step strong. We fight for fun, I'd rather look stupid trying till I go dumb. I always hated math growing up, now I know some. My time divided, weeks inspired, days revival. I was crying, seconds drying. Low with pride and lifted tire, gym spin off, avoid the spiral with these reps decided. Never salty, look back or spin wrong.
All my fears been subsided. No more look back, rewinding. Look what faith done provided. Alignment, refinement.
Big chips in, ain't got nothing to lose. On my worst days, still got nothing to lose. Keeping every word, ain't got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose, I got nothing to lose. Know about a miss, seen a lot of passion. The color tone brushed by the pig name will never have a ring of its own diamond fit. Cause the pressure was emitted by another, not a chin. Acceptance, I used to give a about it in its best sense. Impressive is not my weight and less than charade, a guest list. Party favors, a half-baked chips on the table. The host is a showboat, 9 out of 10. I done seen deep waters in the fence, but it's never determined what I yearn. I'd rather be in a before the sign of the skin. Pro to show the work that my theory stay intact. That the tactic is always put my heart in these stats. Don't never have to fold cause the code keep it stacked. I got up at the house, built a home on my, yeah.
All my fears been subsided. No more look back, rewinding. Look what faith done provided. Alignment, refinement.
Big chips in, ain't got nothing to lose. On my worst days, still got nothing to lose. Keeping every word, ain't got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose, I got nothing to lose.
All my fears been subsided. No more look back, rewinding. Look what faith done provided. Alignment, refinement.
Big chips in, ain't got nothing to lose. On my worst days, still got nothing to lose. Keeping every word, ain't got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose, I got nothing to lose.
I'm really at it. I think they mad cause they want a little static. I see it, I want it, go get it, I grab it. I got it in pocket, I feel like a lad. No as a carpet, this must be magic. My bad like Jasmine, don't try to play, I get jealous, I'm spazzing. I'm wishing they would like some cabin. What are you doing when I leave them in dust? Popping that they never could touch. All of my life they be calling me rough, I guess they had enough. I be doing too much, I guess they had enough of me doing it up. I been looking at friends trying to pick one to trust. Why say you love me when it was just when you just could've told me you just want. My bad, I could've told you I passed and matched my foot on the gas. Cause all of you goofy, none of you know how to act. Sad, won't give you my last. Hey, something you never might have. I look at them and I laugh. Why I gotta tell you to go get it back? What do you do when I just keep it popping? I'm managing while you weak and you watching. If I'm on this gon' hit like a bop it. They want me to stop it, I trend like a topic. How can that fire on me? I'm the hottest. Then reach like a pocket. These be mad cause I speak like a prophet. I tell them shut up and get up and go. If you want it, then I put that on the floor. We be ducking the, we ain't ducking up. And on this a joke. You gon' get in that field, then round choke. My gon' hunt like a tiger. Go. You scary little be doing the most. If you know like I know, better watch your approach. Watch it. I in the yo like I been here before. I been coming from Memphis like hustling flow. If you see any cabin in me, it's the GOAT. And that's just the captain in me like a boat. This water get deep when you bury your soul. Jack and Rose. That's why I bet keep it cold, let it go. If you want it, then spin a block, get you some more. Get you some more. Hopped up and got the right off the porch. If we beefing, then I'm at your door like a stork. Like a door. So look if you buck, if you ready for cause it can get done like a house full of chores. Mine got an ass, we gon' take out the trash. We been mopping up like a floor. What do you do when I just keep it popping? I'm managing while you weak and you watching. If I'm on this gon' hit like a bop it. They want me to stop, but I trend like a topic. Keep that fire on me, I'm the hottest. I keep that reach like a pocket. These be mad cause I speak like a prophet. I'm trying to get a little moolah and guala, a whole lot of profit, a whole lot of cheese. But I'm starving right now and I'm sorry. Baby, quit calling me, please. I'm about to put it on wax like birds, please. I'm somewhere up in the trees. Then I wanna be about to. I got the out the slum. Like Chief Keef. Like how I begun, I'm from Memphis. The grit and the grind and be coming with ease. I keep it catching just like a disease. Soon as I humble it, pop it, they freeze. Ask where they got it from me. I can't be seen with no these.
Running from yourself now, getting what you told. Never let your guard down, anywhere you go. In the right place, at the right time, it's still you sinking to the floor. It's never enough. Running from yourself now, getting what you told. Never let your guard down, anywhere you go.
Let's meet your home team. At the point guard position, standing 6'5", number 10, Jalen Suggs. The big man, 6 feet 10 inches, number 40, Jalen Duren. Starting at small forward, standing 6'8", number 3, Jaden McDaniels. The other forward position, standing 6'8", number 33, Bam Adebayo. At the other guard position, at 6'3", number 15, Vince Carter. Your head coach is Will Hardy. Let's hear it for your home team.
Now we'll look at Beijing's starting lineup. They've got Jordan. James is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Peyton. We've got Suggs. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jalen Duren. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Carter in at the shooting guard. And the NBA starting Greg to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
And it's Beijing with the ball. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Jordan. No good on the triple. Suggs looking around. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul.
Gary Payton.
That's his first foul.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Adebayo with a screen on Payton. Down low. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Suggs.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Outside Jordan. Back to LeBron. Gordon with a screen on McDaniel. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Carter against Jordan. Carter down low.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Beijing.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Now, Suggs, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Knocked away and stolen by Payton. Pass to Carter. And here is Duren. To the right side. Here's Adebayo. Gordon with the defensive effort. For Beijing, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Carter looking around. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. 6 to shoot. Pass to McDaniels. Beyond the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And so Payton will bring it up for Beijing. Trailing by 2.
And it was a matchup you thought they would have cruised through, but they actually dropped the game in this series last year.
Here's Jordan. That one, no good. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Duren. Buries it down low.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Jordan. In the corner, it's Gordon. Drills the three-pointer. Gordon's got his second bucket tonight.
Hey, when Gordon is knocking down shots off the catch, it just opens up his entire game.
McDaniels outside. Suggs, screen on LeBron. Back to Suggs. It's taken away by Payton. Pass to Jordan. Here's the floater. He takes it up and lays it in.
And not much else you can do. I mean, defensively, you try to make it hard on Jordan without fouling, but he's just too dialed in.
Carter outside. McDaniels outside. Adebayo with a screen for Suggs. Clock at 4. No good on the 3. For Beijing, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Jordan outside. Vince Carter grabs the miss.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Duren with the screen on Jordan. Knocked loose and stolen by James. To the middle, and James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
To start out this game, about 43%. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Still doing it at this age, Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
We check the numbers for him. Here's Henderson. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Count it.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Jackson, a screen on Henderson. Here's Peyton. Jackson trying to break free. Clingan with the block.
And with every swat, Clingan is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
Fast break, Beijing. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
George finds Henderson. Back to George. Over Hart. George with the bucket.
Don't forget about PG's in-between game. It's more than just solid.
And here's Peyton. He'll bring it up for Beijing. Hart with a screen on Henderson. Here's Peyton. And he makes good on the layup.
Gary Payton.
And Beijing leads by 3.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
George against Hart. For the 3. And George gets it to go. George has got 5 points so far.
You can see the IQ from PG there, deciding to keep it off the court.
Henderson against Peyton. Fires the 3. And Clingan pulls it down.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Kamare. He's looking for Clingan and finds him. Jenkins on the double team. The 3 from George. Beijing grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now here's Jenkins. Hasn't made one yet. Out to Peyton. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
George up top. Defended by Hart. George looking around. That doesn't go either for George. Beijing leading by 3. Outside, Peyton. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Beijing.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score. You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
Now here's Henderson. Shot clock at 6. Kamare misses. Here's Beijing. They're on a 17-7 run. Peyton drives in, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Peyton. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Clingan finds Henderson. To the inside. And George gets it to go. George has got 7 points in the game.
And George is great at finishing around the rim. We don't see that in a lot of wings these days.
Murray against George. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And that does it for the first quarter. Beijing on top, leading by 6. And we'll be back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've been seeing from Beijing, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Duran out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jalen Suggs. Then there's Carter. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. For Beijing, Aaron Gordon out there with LeBron James. And it's Michael Jordan. Then there's Murray. Here's Carter. Good D by Jordan. Beijing leading by 9. Murray right side. Outside Jordan. There's the triple. He doesn't hit that one.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Beijing. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Gordon the pass to Murray. Good on the triple. And now it's a 12-point Beijing lead.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Adebayo the screen. Carter for 3. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He was extremely sharp at the free throw line in their last outing.
Beijing making a switch here. Jenkins checked in. And that one falls for Carter. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Jalen Duran.
That's good from Durham. And both free throws good for Duran. And it's Beijing with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Jordan dishes to Jenkins. Suggs with the steal. Carter outside. Pass to McDaniels. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
LeBron James.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
And he makes the first.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And McDaniels drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to James. Gordon with a screen on McDaniels. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Jordan. Over Carter. And another miss by Beijing. Here's Suggs. McDaniels outside. Pass to Carter. For 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Carter's got his second basket of the night.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
There's a good screen. And a deep three from James. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to Adebayo. It's Vince Carter on the wing, guarded by Jordan, and finished off by McDaniel.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. Taking a look at Beijing, they've managed to crawl down to the 9th best record in the conference.
Checking out Beijing, their slow start to this season has brought some of this team's issues to light, and this is a team that I didn't think had any issues to speak of.
The one positive is that it's early. You don't want to peak too soon, and they are far from their peak. We know how good a team like this is, and they have a lot of time to turn it around.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for Beijing. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Josh Hart is great at moving off ball. And he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Pass to Jordan. Here's Hart. Some nice ball movement here by Beijing. Here's James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
substitutions here. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard. What a season it's been for these teams on the offensive glass.
One of the better rebounding teams in the league, especially on the offensive end. They never take that for granted in terms of whether the shot's going in.
Henderson with it. It's Klingon, top of the key. Back to Henderson. Over Payton. Henderson, no good.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
And here is Jenkins. Still yet to score. And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Payton, 8 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
And this is his second trip to the line of the game. Good from Payton. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. They swipe it. Here's Hart. Jackson in the corner. Hands it from downtown. And now it's an 8-point Beijing lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Back to Henderson. Will it go? Offensive rebound. From deep, George. And he stays with it. No good that time. Some solid defense from Hart. Pass to Jenkins. George against Hart. Now here's Jackson. On the wing, Payton. 5 on the clock. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Jenkins. George against Hart. Pass to Henderson, trying to get something going. The shot's good on the assist by George. Henderson's got 5.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Always going up for the alley-oop here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the second quarter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Beijing ball.
On Thursday, then on Saturday, they'll be matching up with Jason Tatum.
In that game against Buffalo,
This is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
Here's Peyton. It's hauled in by George. 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Jones. Peyton gets the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Murray. 1:21 left now here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Peyton. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 15 points in the game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Henderson. Rebound by Murray.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Peyton passes to Murray. That's good. And it's Peyton with the assist. And it's an 11-point Beijing lead.
Those defenders just looked a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Inside. Pass to Klingon. They set the pick. Jones for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I love how hard Klingon works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
Henderson against Murray. Puts up a 3. No good there. And so it's Beijing ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. Right back after this break.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
Well, I think for the home team, they haven't played up to their standards. Last year, they were an elite team. We need to find that mojo.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for Beijing.
Hey, living in the paint is good living. Take it from me.
Yeah, this team doesn't settle. They're aggressive and they're physical. It's impressive to watch.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game so far from Gary Payton.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Jalen Suggs is out there with Carter. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. And the 3 ball is good.
The vision of LeBron. He knows the defense will collapse when he gets to the rim, and he knows exactly where his shooters are.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
To the paint, here's Adebayo. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Carter kicks to Adebayo. McDaniels against James. 4 on the shot clock. McDaniels passes to Suggs.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Pass to Payton. From deep. James, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Carter kicks to McDaniels. Back to Carter. Over in the corner, McDaniels. A three-pointer, no good.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Payton passes to James. Pass to Gordon. Some nice ball movement here by Beijing. From outside the arc, Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside, stolen by Gordon. Lobs it up for Jordan. James with it. And it's Carter picking him up. The shot will not fall.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Pass to McDaniels. Adebayo with a screen on LeBron. McDaniels up top, covered by LeBron. The shot comes out.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The NBA scoring leaders. Vince Carter on top.
And all you have to do is point to his name at the top of that list. Does that tell the story well enough or what? What a season.
Up top, Adebayo. There's the lob to Duren. And stolen by James. To the middle. And Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Carter against Jordan. Carter outside. Clock at 6. Off the run. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Here's James. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Here's Peyton. 15 points in the game. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your main squad. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
For Jordan. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable, averaging 21 points per game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And what a force he is on the glass. Just inhales rebounds.
And he can go around his opponent, over his opponent, through his opponent. A true triple threat.
Pass to James. Outside, Jordan. Fires top of the key. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 8 rebounds in this game. Puts it up for Adebayo. Stolen by Gordon. Jordan outside. Now here's James. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Beijing leading by 13. On the wing, James. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's James missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Beijing.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
And it's Suggs missing. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Duran with the screen on Jordan. Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. And the first one goes. Hard, he's checked in for Beijing. Murray comes in for James. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And so it's Hard who brings up the ball for Beijing. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Payton. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Jones. To the inside. And Gordon over to help. Here's Kamara. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that mistake.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Klingon, he's checked in for Duran. Murray outside. Hart with the screen for Murray. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
Free throw good, Murray.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
Henderson outside. Klingon the screen for Henderson. From outside, off the mark. Here's Beijing. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Jordan. Can't hit from 12. 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. And then Henderson with the dunk.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Jordan outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Murray. The 3 ball. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's George. Up and in on the layup. George has got 9.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Back to Payton. This one for 3. Excellent D that time from Jones.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Henderson left side. 6 to shoot. Beijing grabs the miss. Murray's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 3-pointer, Payton. That's his 5th miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11 shots. Murray looking around. Outside, Payton. Inside. Klingon with the block. And he recovers it. Second chance effort. Payton, good.
Gary Payton.
He's got 17.
Well, Payton likes to work up close and personal with the basket, but boy, he can stretch it out when he needs to.
To the paint. Here's Kamara.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Jordan with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Beijing leads by 17. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So, on the floor for Beijing, Jordan is out there with Peyton, and it's LeBron James. Then it's Josh Hart. Outside, Peyton. Here's Jordan. And he banks in the layup.
Michael Jordan.
And Beijing leads by 17.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Here's George. The layup off target. And for Beijing, they're shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Hart outside. Three-pointer. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Henderson against Jordan. Carter outside. And again, unable to change momentum here. To the middle, here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And Carter picks one up. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with the double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals. I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Gordon's checked in for Hart. And both free throws good for LeBron. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
There's the screen. Carter outside. And the foul called on Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Foul. First team foul.
Suggs with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there, ready to pick it off.
Peyton with a screen on Carter. Baseline jumper. The shot by Jordan, no good. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And Carter has it in the corner. Back to Suggs. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Peyton.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Suggs. Adebayo with a screen on Peyton. Here's Suggs. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
James against McDaniel. The shot's good from LeBron.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Carter outside, over Jordan. And Carter with the basket on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got 4 assists now tonight. Outside, Payton. Jordan inside, defended by Carter. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Suggs. And that one comes up a bit short. Beijing leading by 21.
Out of bounds. Home team ball.
Yo, watch him step back.
About 43% here in the fourth quarter. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be a three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Beijing. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And he overshot that one, missing. Down low. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense. The contest and the rebound, folks, that is how you defend.
Ball's not loose. Suggs with the steal. Pass to Adebayo. Carter left side. Outside, Suggs. McDaniels passes to Duran. 4 on the clock. Now here is Carter, covered by LeBron, and it's Carter missing.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Defended by Duran. They need this one. And another miss by Beijing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Carter kicks to Adebayo. He's looking for Duran and finds him. Adebayo the screen. Suggs passes to Carter. Payton in the corner. From the arc. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
At the line for 2, Jaden McDaniels.
And the first one at the line is good. And McDaniels drops them both. Beijing leading by 15. Pass to Payton. And here is LeBron. Misses and the dry spell continues.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
McDaniels outside. Count it, good.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Beijing leading by 13. Payton looking it over. James outside. Knocks down the 3.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Here's Adebayo. Now Carter. And that one is good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
For Beijing, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Here's Jordan. 16-footer drops in.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Suggs with a screen for Carter. Adebayo outside. Now McDaniel. Carter. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. And so James will bring it up for Beijing. With the drive, and it's blocked.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Beijing.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall. And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Gary Payton.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
LeBron against McDaniels. Gordon with a screen on McDaniels. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Suggs. Now McDaniels. It's taken away by Payton. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
It's Beijing picking up the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very resilient, just like us. They play together, they play hard, they play tough, so we had to bring that fight tonight.
You brought it. It paid off. Congrats.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Gary Payton.
shoes for the kids. Deposit a check, my bank full of M's. Paid them my rent, now I'm up for the year. The view look crazy from here. What I pay